What's up, guys and girls? Not sure why I pretend there's girls watching. I check my analytics occasionally. I think it's like 99.2% male. And the rest is female. Fake accounts. How are you doing this fine day? First in the club, I'm an idiot. Lovely to see Peter Newdick. Hey, good morning, Shane. Oh. How's the birthday celebration? It was fantastic. The best. The greatest birthday celebration that has been had in many a year. Oh, man. Okay, flex your biceps. I can, but I'm not going to do it for you. I'm not a monkey that just does things that you say. No. Let's have a look. Let's do some marine control for banter. Good lord. Harstem on a Tuesday? I always stream on a Tuesday. That's not weird, is it? Good morning, brother XD. Yeah, what's up, Acid Saber? Acid Saber. Oh, good morning, Dark Lord. Good morning, good morning. Oh, I think we're gonna play some StarCraft today. You're right, little buddy. I got a real nice bed for my dog. I have like a regular bed, and I have a bed which is like the cooling one, you know? It's like a cooling mat that he can lay on if he gets too warm. Yet he always decides to just lay on my carpet instead. I'm not even sure why I'm trying, to be honest. Such a prick. Moin moin. Good morning there, BZ. What's the breed of your dog? He's Beagle Jack Russell, I think. But he's mainly Beagle. There's a little bit of a Jack Russell in there. Second camera for the dog. No, because the dog, he moves too much. Or he's sleeping. It's not so interesting. It's the invasion of his privacy. Maybe he doesn't want to be... he doesn't want to be filmed at all the time. He's looking like an idiot right now anyway. Not super feeling this one. Maybe? Nice. That's some spike hands. Raise a dog on YouTube and buy more rugs for the dog. He doesn't like more stuff though. He also doesn't like toys. Like he just doesn't. The only thing he likes is food. Food and sleep.
Congratulations, Commander.
Oh, wrong side. I don't think I've ever lost this particular level before, I just wasn't paying attention, to be honest. Okay, nice one. How do I defend myself against the accusation of being the most handsome StarCraft player? Yeah, this is something that I haven't quite worried about yet in my life, to be honest.
Congratulations, Commander.
It's not very high on my list of priorities of defending myself against those accusations. They're rather rare. Actually, it's the first time I hear of them, to be honest. How's this map called? This map is called Marine Control? Marine Control, that's what it's called. Perfect either. This is the one you rage quit at? I thought this one wasn't so hard. No? Says the guy who fails it 5 times in a row. I think usually I always get this one. I haven't played this one in a long time, to be honest. I felt like doing it today though. I can't remember struggling with this. I remember struggling with the one where the 4 come from the side, but not this one in particular. No, I don't think I'm in time right now. Yeah, so I would have won it, but then the timer runs out. So you can't just run back forever. That's basically the entire point of the map. Otherwise life would be way too easy. I don't think I'm gonna get it here either. Once again, out of time. I think now I have it, to be honest. Strongway drops at 8 PM CUST today. Oh, that's epic. Is that the final phase of beta, or how does it work? Is my sound a bit loud, or am I going insane? Like, I swear, I keep it the same every day, and every day I'm confused as to why my sound now feels louder. Early access preview launch? Okay, gotcha. Well, I wish I hadn't done that, but we get a win anyway. Nice one. I got a message for some Stormgate, like a show match or something. So I hope I get to do that, that would be fun. I hope I get to play against bad players though. Not these sweaty tryhards that have been playing the beta 5 hours a day for the past 10 years. Just want regular folk. Oh. Dream a little dream of me. I hope they fix the hotkey issues with German keyboards. I hope so too for you, my friend. Oh nice, I didn't get that one properly. Very cool. I think I survived. There's still a painting there, or did I kill all of them? I think I cleared them all, right? Probably could pick up some marines as well. This one is one of my least favorite ones, because it's all about the timing on the first fungal. Sometimes you run back too fast, you don't get it. Oh my god, I just didn't. I don't think I win this, to be honest. No. Okay, nice.
Congratulations, Commander.
Oh, almost had him. That was very poor. A little train. Go. Give me a little while. Tell me you miss me. I feel like this one always feels so random, but I could be wrong. Actually, no, let's finish it. Actually, let's finish it. Now that we started, let's finish it. Okay. That didn't work out. Or you can just fool so they can be fine. Oh, that wasn't quite right. No. Oh, I think we got him now. I wonder if I win this. Probably, right? Ah, maybe I have too little DPS. Nice. There we go. Exactly 15 minutes, that's great. What? Oh, break. Start staring at me from a distance. What does he want me to do? Oh, wow, I didn't have my alerts on, my bad. Thank you, Dark Lord, for the subscription. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Much appreciando indeed. Can't remember if I already did this stuff with the YouTube stream. Yes, that's all set up. Nice. Hey, what's up, Boskly? 50 minutes feels so fast. Yeah, well, it can be done much faster. Especially with the start I had, it should have been much quicker. I think I was like level 8 in like 4 minutes. I just got stuck. I want to play 1 or 2 games with Terran. What are we? 5-5. How does your doggo react to thunder and upcoming storms out of curiosity? He sleeps most of the time. I think he's pretty deaf. Well, he's not super deaf, but he doesn't hear so well. So thunder and stuff doesn't bother him because I don't think he hears it very much. Sometimes he'll be like this all of a sudden. He's like, he heard something happen, but other times no. Cyide's micro challenge, are those the ones with splitting stuff or not? I think I played that and I didn't like it very much. I just didn't think it was so interesting. But it could just be... but if that's not it, then I don't know what it is. Have you ever tried Zerg Wars? No, I haven't. I'm open to it. No, it's not splitting. I thought you had to... Those are the ones where you had to split up your army. Like, they're called Protoss Micro Challenge. Because a guy called Syad messaged me and asked me to play that map. My older dog knows them like an entire day in advance if they pass anywhere close. Really? That's crazy. 1 for Protoss, 1 for Zerg. Yeah, but aren't those just splitting army? To defend the next side. I played that, I didn't think it was very fun. Okay, I can try the Zerg one. Like the Protoss one was exclusively splitting. From what I remember. Do you ever get so mad at yourself or the game that you just want to delete StarCraft? Sometimes at tournaments I get upset. I think what sometimes happens is that I just get very, like, not upset. I'm not quite sure how to explain it. It's just like, I don't really get upset. You just more just get sad. You know, this. Like you practice for so long and then it just doesn't work out at all. I think that can be pretty frustrating. But usually it takes like a day or so to get over it. You know, you fly home and by the time you're home, you just want to play again. So it's not so bad. I think it feels especially bad when you just get absolutely eaten alive. Then it feels kind of pointless, you know? It's like, wow, I wasn't even close. I think that feels worse. It probably feels worse in the moment if you're close, but it feels worse longer term if it wasn't close at all. It's like, holy crap. What does he think this is? Do you get a bunker against this then, or what? Hmm. I hate the way these guys look, to be honest. Yeah, I wish I would have sent this across the map, I guess. Oh. It's going to need a recall, surely. Not brilliant.
Insufficient rescue gas. Insufficient rescue gas.
See if we can do anything here.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required.
Nah. Nice one. I feel like that blocks everything I have.
Command center up. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
I got my ears on.
Research complete. Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
So I really need supply block even. Love that for me. Who's this guy? Nikis. And I'm playing like an absolute clown here, but whatever.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, I accidentally cooled my voice. Can't remember pulling the boys, to be honest. I'm glad I did. They actually arrived at a pretty decent time, no? I wonder if it would have been better for me here too. First of all, I want to scan this thing wherever you are.
Not enough.
This is such a stupid game, to be honest. I respect myself less now than before this game. Losing respect for yourself is one of the worst things that can happen, and it just happened.
Not enough.
Hate to see it. What are my graphics? Are they good? Yeah, they're fine actually. Oh, I accidentally sent some units across the map. I'm going to check a replay actually after this game as well.
Not enough energy.
Call the ball.
Alright, he has a vision here, solid.
Research complete.
I mean, he has no units at all.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough mineral. Resource.
Ready for dust off.
Or I could just straight up kill him here. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can just straight up kill him. Oh, piss off. Does he have vision up here, or did he just walk into my units for no reason? I mean, he should have nothing, right? Doesn't even have charge yet. I'm also tempted to just kind of run across the map in this type of scenario. Like, really go ham with just like a stim across, you know? I mean, what's he supposed to do here, really? This game is extremely over.
Unacceptable landing zone.
So lucky? Oh, piss off. What did I get lucky with? So lucky. What was my luck? I got a Banshee with 19 kills because you didn't respond to it. So lucky, he says. Look at this Banshee go. So lucky. Look at this guy. 14 kills on the Banshee. 15, 16, and it stays alive. This has nothing to do with luck. This is superior multitasking. Ah, 40 points in the pocket. Okay, I actually want to watch a replay. I need to think where they are. Or maybe I have a replay on this account, actually. Ah, these are the ones. I'm just gonna copy his build. Maybe he was angry that your second depot wasn't time to block his zealot. Yeah, it sounds like a him issue though, doesn't it? That's part of the build order of a 2-gas. So double gas. See if we can remember this game. Okay, Reaper into Reactor. He gets low ground CC. He stays very high in gas, though. You see that? No, he doesn't. 1, 2. And then once he builds his CC, he rallies back in 3, 2. And then he rallies back into minerals. He gets Cyclone, Starport. Okay. Marine, Marine. Depot. Tech Lab. Swap. Swap. This build must massively suck against Stargate. I guess you have to scout for that. I hate scouting. Any PvP advice for a slowpoke Skytos player? No. No real advice, to be honest. Because I don't think Skytos should be viable in PvP if the opponent plays well. My advice would be to work on your Oracle control, because it probably could use work. That's the only thing you can do. Most Terrans have mastered the 2 or 3 gas SCV openers. Off racers have a lot to learn on that, sir. What? Knowing how to min-max the gathering. Yeah, you always need to check. If it's a faster starport, you need to pull in quicker. If you need a bit more gas, you pull in quicker. Hero Marine's very keen on that. Hey, Balance Councilman, will there be a patch after the World Cup? I hope so. I think so. I believe so. I played a sick TVP and I feel like our map hack games actually helped. Is that so? Thanks, by the way, Ray Beans, for the Twitch Prime. How did it help, Jorix? Tell me about it. You feel like you understand more about the Protoss movement? Question to everyone. Do you put on socks first, then shoes? Or do you break the cycle and put a sock on, then a shoe, and move on to the other food? Wait, do you only put socks on to go in shoes? I just like wearing socks altogether. I find not wearing shoes kind of disgusting, to be honest. I really like wearing socks. I don't like the feeling of... So I actually can do it if it's tile. Yeah, is it called tiles? Like stone. If you have stone and you're not wearing socks, it actually freaks me out. That feeling I hate. Just thinking about it gives me sweaty hands, actually. I freaking hate the thought of that. But yeah, I tried, like, the moment I wake up, usually the first thing I do is put on socks, even before other clothes. It's very rare that I don't put on socks. There's a... Oh, it was a Terran, I didn't realize. Did Laser win the bet? No. I think he stayed pretty much the same MMR. I think he started at 5-5 and he ended at like 5-6 or 5-7 after 2 weeks of playing. I think he's still playing a lot of Protoss, or almost exclusively Protoss at this point. He seems to really enjoy it. Oh, I can't run over here. Don't your feet / socks smell at the end of the day then? My socks only start smelling if I put them in shoes, not if I just walk around in them naturally. To be honest. So no. Do you put socks before or after pants? Yeah, I don't care so much about that. You can do either, I think. Either is fine. I think Irene doesn't wear socks very often though. She puts them on when she goes outside. Although she also likes wearing sandals, so then you don't have to put on socks.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs.
This is like the 4th time that this happens in like 2 days, honestly. People keep trying this stuff. At least I didn't lose it this time, which is a nice bonus, to be honest. I wasn't even paying attention either. That would have been hilariously sad had I lost him like that. The way that he goes, though, makes me feel almost like he's playing 3 racks. Or, sorry, 2 racks, you know?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
This is one of these situations where I really want to be out on the map. But the moment I move out on the map, it also feels bad for me, to be honest.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
With this build, you can build the third depot after the starport. Isn't that what I did? I thought I built my third depot after the starport. Maybe I didn't. Oh well, pish posh. Maybe I swapped these two.
Ready for dust off.
Maybe I won't. Uh oh. This is bad news for me.
Complete.
Talk to me.
Not enough minerals.
Nice one. Honestly, had I just microed a little bit there, that would probably help me a tiny. Decent amount actually, not just a tiny tad.
Not enough energy.
Da 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 da
Not enough minerals.
da ba da 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 da. Well, I'm in love with blue skin. Dream a little dream of me.
Research. Not enough minerals.
Kind of waiting for him to show up at my doorstep.
Insufficient.
Because he's definitely planning on dropping now.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Add-on.
Okay, so that's a scan to make sure he can drop. You now realize he can drop. So let me just move over here then with some units. Because I think that's where he's gonna go. He's probably gonna unload, yeah. See, that's a map hacking move. You saw that? It's gonna be going down here.
Ready.
Huh. Another map hacking move. Can't believe I'm outing myself like this.
Ready for dust off.
Don't know where it's going now though. Too little experience in this particular.
Not enough minerals.
So ideally I want to fight him for a little bit, you know? Okay, he's here then. Surely.
Additional support.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Dang it. This is so poorly done by me, honestly. Please tell me this in range. Of course I'm out of range. That was really poorly done. I lost a Raven, basically full HP. And then I siege up, or I guess he siege up right outside of range for me as well. Okay, whatever. That was just not very well done. I did kill all of his Vikings though. Maybe bar one?
Command center upgrade complete.
But obviously wasn't brilliant here. That's the one thing I can say.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Taking out. Dropping. Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Oh, piss off! Oh, I win. Why is everyone so angry today? I don't understand. Silver Crow. Play to N. What does that mean? I don't know what group he's in. I don't want to invite him to Harstem Sailors. Platoon? Platoon. Gotcha.
Not enough minerals.
Platoon. Actually, does make some sense. Would rather cheese him now? Okay. I like that.
Minerals.
That's really gonna rustle the jimmies as well. You can feel it now.
Not enough minerals.
That's it. This is what we call the keyboard breaker. It's a classic keyboard breaker. Unless, of course, he just scouts for it, then I will lose some points. It's worth the risk, in my opinion. It's absolutely worth the risk.
Not enough minerals.
I mean, what am I really losing here?
Not enough
Potentially 32 MMR.
minerals.
And what am I gaining here?
Not enough minerals.
A lot.
Not enough minerals.
The chance that I'm gonna get beaten up next time I go to a LAN event. It's a minor flame. These are risks well worth taking, if you ask me. Because the upsides are just so big.
Not enough minerals.
Should we scout him or no?
Not
No. This is the thing. This is the problem. Is that I never scout, so I can't scout while I'm cheesing.
add-on complete.
If he plays 2 Rex Reaper, is that good for me?
Command center up.
I guess if he insta-scouts, it's just bad. Because then he can send 1 Reaper across the map, get a bunker, and he should be fine, right? Even send 2 Reapers across the map, and it honestly, it kind of should be fine.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
Kind of lacking money here, or gas at least.
Minerals.
Whisper, I love you.
Not enough.
Okay, here he is with 1 dude across the map.
Not enough.
Wait, did he lose it? No way.
Research complete.
Okay, did lose that.
Additional supply depots under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
I do want to kill this thing first. Did I kill him now? Maybe. Big. I did still didn't kill him. Okay. Love to see it.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
You think I killed him finally, or what? Oh, he tried to... But I can just kill these two things, no? I forgot to start new Marauders. That's not the greatest play that I've made in my life. This thing's still here. I can clear this too. I think I can just go home. Be completely fine. Get Stim. Maybe play some one base crap. I'll get one Hellion. Actually, I should start with it. No, let's get a Hellion. It's actually correct.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
He's most definitely moving across the map with his Reaper, right? Just one Reaper. Get combat shield as well.
Not enough.
Still want to get that starport. So he probably is stacking into Stim as well behind all of this, no? That's what I'm expecting at least. Get one of these things.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
He's on one base right now.
Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Ooh. I wonder if his plan is to... Oh, he does that. Maybe he only has one build order. The 2 racks into 2-on-1. Niet zoveel pauzeren, heren. True. I think the best thing I can do against... I wonder what the hard counter is to that. Like to a 2-Rex Reaper at home like that. Because I feel like proxy 2-Rex Marauder shouldn't be that good. Whisper him GG? No, that's super toxic. What the hell? 1 base Banshee? Is that actually the blind counter? No way. I don't believe that.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Is that true, Jurex? Super toxic. Started with a double proxy Marauder. No. Anything you can do in game is just not toxic.
Minerals.
If I want to proxy Marauder someone, that isn't toxic. My intentions can be toxic, but the act itself shouldn't be considered toxic. My intentions were a little bit toxic, though. I admit that. I mean, if someone doesn't GG, I feel like you're just more likely to cheese them. I get baited into it, you know? I can't help it.
Not enough
It's just how I am.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Someone told me Shizu was the next big thing. Yeah, this guy is actually gonna make it big. I have a lot of faith in him. How about Manor Mules? Are those toxic? Technically in game, but a little bit toxic, yeah. A little bit toxic. I think any legit strategy that you can play that doesn't handicap you in any way, shape, or form is never toxic. Other things can be toxic. Manor Muse can be toxic. But toxicity is always in the eye of the beholder. Oh, is he still gonna go for that? I like it when people actually attack it. I think it's good. It's annoying to deal with. I have to pull a worker. I mean, why wouldn't he do that? If you already see the second depot go down, there's really very little risk. Shizu once again teaching me about proper manners.
Center upgrade.
When I'm alone and blue as can be, dream a little dream of me. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Oh. You miss me. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm supposed to get the thing first. Oh, my bad.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm making some mistakes here.
Not enough minerals.
I'm most definitely making some mistakes here. Oh. We're making a lot of mistakes here, huh?
Not enough minerals.
I think we're dead. Oh, I played this out so poor. Oh, I should have started my thing instantly. My my Cyclone. You have it much faster.
Base. Not enough minerals.
We're even super dead right now.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Not enough.
Ah, how poorly done by me. I hate it when I make stupid mistakes like that.
Not enough.
Especially when it's considered, well, considered. It's supposed to be a pretty free win, I think. Not sure if it's considered a free win. It's definitely supposed to be, okay. Oh, so stupid. Dumb. I hate losing games like this because I feel like
Not enough.
it's just such a huge blunder. Just blunder after blunder, and there's really no way it should happen either, which is what triggers me the most.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
See where he's at.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
See if we can do anything here.
Enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
Oh, he's actually going in, right? I guess he is actually going in.
Our base is under attack.
What the hell is this build? If I stayed at home, do I just win the game?
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
What the hell is this build?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Does he have an actual Phoenix? He does have an actual Phoenix.
Not enough minerals.
I have no clue. I mean, I'm obviously dead. I was gonna say I have no clue what to do, but it's just because I'm dead. I'm so sad I lost this game. I can't believe I still had a chance after my absolutely atrocious early.
Not enough minerals. Field depleted. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ah, we just dead. I'm surprised how almost I won this game. How many workers did I kill? He killed 50, I killed 41. If I hadn't lost 15 workers to the first zealot, that would have been a big deal. I was so dead. Look at this. Just like double my workers. We still almost made it happen. Okay, one more game. Okay, one more loss, then we switch to toss. That's the goal here. Do you really had a chance? Yeah. If I was sieged up defensively when he pushed out with his 5-gate or 6-gate robo, whatever it was, I actually would have won. Because he didn't have so many workers anymore at that point, because I was killing a lot. That's so sad. So sad. Did he take a third before attack? No, he didn't have a third. He had nothing. I think these types of all-ins are usually not so good. True killer instinct, yeah. I was impressed by his abilities. Very impressed. What do you think about Banshee and Viking combo? No thoughts. This is another toss, right? How's the Terran? Dude, like so many TVTs today.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear, huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Ah! What's going on? SCV ready.
Yeah, the toss all have left the ladder, it seems like. All I'm left with is Terran players. Sad.
Not enough minerals.
I mean, my TVT has improved a little bit ever since I started 3-rexing every single game. That definitely helps. And also the Cyclone drop is definitely a game changer, but
Not enough
I don't know.
minerals.
I was really hoping for more toss. Usually whenever I level up my MMR on any account, it's always on the back of versus Protoss. Never on the back of something else. For me, TVZ is the hardest matchup. Currently. I actually think versus Zerg is my worst matchup in every... with every race as well. I think I'm weakest in PVZ. I think I'm weakest in ZVZ. And I'm weakest in TVZ as well. That's so sad. Because I actually think Zerg is the weakest race. But that doesn't seem to be true against when they play versus me.
In the rear with the
Maybe you don't play enough Zerg?
Command center
Yeah,
upgrade
maybe.
complete.
I feel like there has to be a better explanation. I feel like I don't get to play against enough Zergs, to be honest.
SCV ready. Yo. What's it worth? Yeah. Huh? SCV ready. What?
Maybe you don't realize Zerg's strength, which is why you lose. I feel like I kind of understand where their strengths are and where their weaknesses are. I feel like I don't win a whole lot versus him.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Also, I feel theoretically quite strong against Zerg. It's just an issue in the execution often. Feels like I never get the game that I want to play.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Oh, here he comes.
Add-on complete.
I wonder if I can get that or not. Oh, there we have our answer. Dealt a lot of damage though versus him.
Not enough.
He just went for a single Reaper, right? So I can deny that by having the 2 Marines upstairs here.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough. You want a piece of me, boy? Not enough.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Nice. Come on, move forward. Thanks, good sir.
Set. SCV ready.
Research.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
I have another depot on the way, right? That's good. See if I can get this thing in here too. So he lost 1 Cyclone. He went for the drop. Which, let's face it, didn't really end up working out for him. Not sure if this is correct. I mean, I'm gonna get a lot of Marines out, but my medevacs are actually quite late. Rather have slightly faster medevacs than this, I guess. Because my Marine count's going to be kind of okay anyway, I believe. But maybe it's fine. Yeah, I feel like the thing with Xerxes is that you have, I think, 1 absolute top player that wins a crap ton, which is Cyril. Whom I think to be an absolute outlier. Like he's just... I don't think he should really be considered for balance very much. But I honestly also struggle against all the other top Zergs. It's not that I'm just losing to Cyril. I lose to most Zergs, to be quite honest. But like, if I were to translate the opponents I'm afraid of to like skill level or MMR, then I still think Zerg for me is the hardest. So you have like kind of the showtime level of players, you know? I think I can just go in here. No way.
Upgrade complete.
I think I just win the game then, huh? Like 5 freaking tanks shooting full time, mate. Surely I'm winning this. Yeah, I was about to say. GG. Golden Age was when SOS was winning tourneys for Protoss. He was so entertaining. Or SKT Rain. I think every Protoss favorite player ever was Rain. Like whenever you ask someone their favorite toss, I think it almost always was Rain. When he started playing StarCraft 2, it really was something else. He was so crazy cool to watch. He was so solid mechanically. So consistent. Yeah. Also a good person. He donated a kidney. Really? I didn't know that. This sounds like a made-up thing, you know, when we start glazing him. Like, yeah, great solid Protoss player, donated a kidney. In his free time, he volunteers. I feel like I do remember it, because he was out for a surgery at some point. Rain, one thing I remember is that he was great with the elderly as well. They loved him. Couldn't get enough of him. A community leader. Was always there on Sunday for the weekly cleanups of the neighborhood. He once carried groceries for me when I was tired. Yeah. Very cool. Let me borrow his Ferrari. Hey, yeah. Let's have a look. After undergoing surgery where he donated part of his liver to his father, Rain decided shortly afterwards that it was time to retire and that he needed a break. Donating part of his liver required him to rest for a bit and made it difficult for him to play games. Rain has thought of retirement since he has left SKT1 but chose to postpone it for a year. I never heard of liver donations either. That's very cool though. Do you enjoy the current state of StarCraft 2 more than the old Wings of Liberty state? Yeah, it's not even close. It's actually not close at all. I think it's much better. Wings of Liberty for very long periods was actually just extremely frustrating. Playing against Infestor Broodlord, that must have been some of the worst times. But there were a lot of cool things as well back then. But the games were super slow. It was just less figured out, right, the game? Thankful for not having to research Siege. Yeah, that felt a little bit silly. You could get it sniped as well, no? You could snipe someone's Siege upgrade, and then they couldn't siege their tanks, which is a wild concept. You still have to research Siege in Brood War, I believe. I remember when I was doing some of the Brood War versus StarCraft 2 games, I remember seeing that you had to research Siege. I was like, ooh, it's kind of wild. Didn't like that. It didn't feel right. It's such a pointless unit without it. Okay, I said one more loss with Terran, then we play some toss. Who's Rainer fighting? What's skill is up to? A bit of Zerg gaming. The AI in the Broodward campaign has to research too, and if you snipe it at the start of the mission, they can siege for the entire mission. That's actually kind of sick. I didn't know that. I like that. At least, oh my god, another Terran. Terran party these days, huh? TVT, TVT, TVT.
Not enough minerals.
Zerg have a lot of useless units without upgrades, not fair. Like, which unit is useless without an upgrade?
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Links? Links serve a purpose even without their upgrades, I think.
Additional supply
No.
depots required.
Can deal with the depths early on. Low numbers.
Minerals.
They stop the Reaper from killing your drones.
Not
They can
enough
scout.
minerals.
SCV ready.
I feel like the entire point of the tank is to siege.
What's going on? Good job.
And also, you basically instantly get metabolic boost. And the problem with metabolic boost was if it starts too early, it would be uber broken. Like, imagine every link started with metabolic boost, the game would be unplayable for all other races. So I think that's probably the big reason why it's upgrade locked. Yeah, and I guess links are relatively useless without it as well, though.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Mines?
Yeah, whatever.
I feel like mines are true.
Not enough.
I don't think that's true. Mines are good without their upgrades still. Hydras? I mean, not to the same degree as tanks without siege. That's also just not true.
Command center upgrade complete.
Also, Hydras still suck even after you get the upgrades. Maybe that's the main difference. Ultras and Lurkers? I also don't think that's true.
SCV ready.
Maybe with Lurkers the most. But not the same as with tanks either.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Armed
minerals.
and ready.
Not enough minerals.
I should have moved forward with this Reaper.
This better be good. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Let's hope this thing finishes in time. Before he shows up.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Templar without Storm? No, it can morph into Archons. They're very often used without Storm.
Center upgrade complete.
By morphing into Archons. So they have some purpose to them. I also thought of that earlier. I was like, I guess the Templar itself is not so useful though. Although feedback has a use case in a lot of situations. Just getting Templar, like if you're playing against a fast double Raven build or something, it can be okay to get a Templar out just for feedback. It fulfills some type of role. The Unsiege tank is just, it doesn't fulfill any type of role. It's just bad.
Add-on complete. Insufficient rescue
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Maybe there's other units that I'm missing though. Void Ray plus Tempest? They don't need upgrades to be usable though. They're just sucky units.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
I feel like it would be the equivalent of having to research the Purification Nova when you're building the Disruptor or something. Which would be a really bad look. What the hell is this guy doing?
Search.
I thought honestly that I had him on the low ground, not gonna lie.
SCV ready.
This has been an extremely exciting game so far. We've had a lot of interactions with one another already. You know, whenever I move out in this type of case, I very often end up getting blasted as I move. Like legit, so many times that has happened to me.
Add-on complete.
Honestly, I thought my combat shield was done, not gonna lie. Ooh. Oh, forgot this one, which is relatively important.
Research. Upgrade.
Ready for dust off. Wait, ready for dust off.
Woo! Oh.
Ready for pick.
Not enough minerals.
Actually, I can move forward, can't I?
Not enough research.
Nice one.
Not enough minerals. Not
Ooh, forgot the GG as well. It's been a low day on the GGs. No? I lost all my tanks at the front, which sucked. I should have left some units at home, obviously. But our maneuvering was good enough. GG counts dropping dangerously low. Yeah, truly. Okay, I know what's kicking off there. I'm not a fan of it. It's all from TV tiers as well. Harstem, in your video versus the map hacker, you mentioned that the big difference between pros and GMs is microcontrol. What point on the ladder should you start trying to improve micro? A lot of guides say to only work on macro. So I think a good approach to StarCraft 2 and improving is to try to always improve your weakest point. Just because of the time investment required to fix your weakest point is often much smaller than to improve your strongest point, your strongest suit. People that are really good at macro. Yeah, let me just explain this with some numbers. So imagine you're 7 out of 10 in macro and you're 2 out of 10 in micro. The time it takes you to go from 7 out of 10 to 8 out of 10 in macro would probably a similar time to go from 2 out of 10 to like 5 out of 10 in micro. Because if your micro is really freaking crap, it's going to be much easier to get big improvements there, right? So I always recommend to kind of try to figure out what it is you're really weak at and then improve that. This has 2 major benefits in my mind. The first benefit being that you're working on your weakest thing and it improves quickly. So you see quick results just on a game-by-game basis. And also, it probably is most likely to increase your ranking in a relatively fast manner if you're working on the thing that you're weakest at. It can be kind of hard to define certain skills you have in numbers. But if every single game you have 50 more supply than your opponent at the 6-minute mark and you're still losing games, there's probably something wrong with the way you fight, or there's something wrong with the theory aspect of the game. But when people feel comfortable with one of their skills, they very often just keep working on that particular skill. Because they feel like they understand how to improve that, because they've improved it before. So it's often scarier to work on a new skill, but it tends to be much more beneficial. I feel like there's a decent chance this guy is playing like a 2-Rex opener, to be honest. He didn't GG, so that means he's emotional. And I also played a 1-gas expansion in the last game, so there's a decent chance we're gonna get a couple of Reapers right on our butt. So, yeah, if you feel like you can just look at replays and see why are you losing, like what are you behind in, and then try to focus on that. And this can be very small things. I feel like often people, they look at micro and macro as kind of like these categories, like it's something specific something you can work on just by saying, today I'm gonna macro harder or something. It's not really how it works. It's often just small things, like very incremental improvements that you need to do. And this could really be as small as just being like, hey, whenever I do a move out with my mine drop, I tend to be floating 500 minerals. Like, from now on, whenever I'm moving out with a mine drop, I want to be sure that I spend my money. And then that's kind of what you focus on. So every time that you're moving out with your mine drop against Protoss, you make sure that your barracks are going down and that you're keeping up production and that you're not getting supply blocked. And it's a really small thing, but something as small as that can have huge effects. If you're just consistently doing that right, there's going to be a massive difference in outcomes for you. Massive. You never scout with the Reaper? Sometimes I do. I actually should probably if I'm playing the build that I'm playing here. Because I feel like what I'm playing here is fairly safe after all this. What are we playing here? Oh, I missed him. How did that even happen? This is a really neat supply block.
Not enough minerals.
Hello from Taiwan, fan since TESL. Jesus. It's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Welcome aboard, buddy.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I often reminisce of my time in Taiwan during the TSL. Ooh.
Add-on.
Ooh.
Attack. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Now what? Somebody, get me out of this mess. Ready for dust?
Oh wow. There's a tank position. The tank is in the perfect spot actually. That's frustrating. Honestly, he played this out relatively well. Why am I building a barracks on here? I want to know.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Have you come to Taiwan after that time? Yeah, I played in IAM Taipei in 2016.
Ready for dust?
That's the last time I was in Taiwan. Oh. Ah, he was too fast there for me.
Upgrade complete.
Holy, we had that many.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
This is not a great look for me. I think he got me, to be honest. Ah, he got me real good. Well done. Okay, let's play some toss. Thanks, by the way, Red Eye Flight for the Twitch Prime. And thank you, Kiwitos, as well for the Twitch Prime. Much appreciated, guys. You guys freaking owned. Oh, you got us good. Alright. Time to play some video games. These are nice stats. 107-1. Macro-machine. Fucking nice. Good morning, Captain. I finished my paper due tonight. Time to sit around, play video games, and drink Dr. Pepper. Congrats, buddy. What was your paper on? Anything interesting? What was it that got him? I heard mention that it was a 2-base Stargate into Blink all in. Like either Carrier or Tempest. I think it was Carrier into Blink all in. Those are crazy stats though. They really are. Oh, wait, I want the proxy robo actually. Oh, he's scouting me. Sweet dreams to keep all worries behind you. Dream a little dream of me. The difference in unions in India versus Japan. Human resource stuff. Oh, that sounds riveting. Maybe I got a great grade for that paper, buddy. You got it. Sentry first. Okay. I mean, I kind of dig it. No way. No third unit? No way. What is this? This is really quite risky what he's playing here. So nice, 2 units. If he's up here and I get him to use a force field, that would be huge for me. Because then he can scout. Oh. Did he use a second chrono? Or a second... He has 2 force fields available. If I can bait 1 or 2, that would be huge, obviously. Yeah. I'm uber supply blocked. Freaking hate that type of stuff. Why am I supply blocked actually? This guy was not very good. Super greedy play and can never work out like this. I feel like the sentry attack animation should be a wet noodle instead of an electrum beam. Hard agree on that. Somebody made a Harstem karaoke supercut and it's great. Can you link it? I don't think I've seen it. I do want to see that. Wow. Playing in spirit. Yesterday he ate me alive. Today it's our turn, my dear friends. I didn't know he was only 6.3k MMR, to be honest. It's kind of wild. Oh, that was he laser in the last game? Yeah, it didn't feel great. I just don't think he has a response ready for that, to be honest. The way that it looked. He's now saying how it's so hard to scout everything. Yeah, I don't think you can play what he did. Like at all. It's completely non-viable. If you don't scout around your base, if you... I don't think it's good. But I could be wrong. I'm not entirely sure actually what is viable and what isn't in the current climate. Let's try a Twilight opener here. Yesterday I played a game with a Twilight opener versus Spirit and I was very sad by the result. But that was mainly because I didn't like the way how I played it. Oh my god, this is pathetic. It's very bad opener by me. Oh, of course. I wonder if sending this straight across the map actually does anything for me. I feel like the answer is no. Like if I know he's building the high ground CC. Let's see where his first marine is. It's actually here. Oh, he has a cyclone already? Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Worry behind. All in my dreams, wherever you be. Dream a little dream of me. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So we know he has at least one cyclone. Yeah, I probably should have split those up well. Nice little supply block here as well. Lovely to see. Let's see where it's actually at case here. Where the heck is he? Come on! Oh, what the hell did I just lose? Nice one. This is such a terrible game by me. Holy crap. We're playing not great. StarCraft 2 right now. Nice. I'm actually kind of happy that I went for the feedbacks there. Rather than anything else first. Okay. Oh. You haven't upgraded in a while. I could have played like this yesterday. He didn't even start his next set of upgrades either. Oh, so he went for an all-in too. Right. It's because I killed a lot of workers with my push. But I should have won with the push. No? He played nice though. He went for... I mean, his tank movement was garbage, but I should have cleared this faster. This was really bad for him. He tried to go into my main. That didn't work. Then I cleared these two for free, which sucks. If I had a warp in here, this would have been such a free win for me. Because I saw him coming a long time away. I just wasn't in time with my setup. I guess I didn't lose too many workers here. Resources lost is fairly close. Then I get a prism. I think if I keep my prism alive here, I just win the game, honestly. Because he has no Viking count. He doesn't have Ghost yet. Right? Just finished his Ghost Academy. So if I get this 7 Zealot Warp in, I think I just straight up win the game here. Now I think I end up clearing a lot of workers, which is kind of a big deal too. I also lost the Colossus pre-fight, which is yikers. Yeah, this is good. Then I just continue building workers on this. And I hold here, which is also good. Feedback's actually helping out. I was thinking about this the other day. I think if I have a Templar Archives, I should just have a Templar with like full energy in the mix. It doesn't make sense why I don't. I can either feedback 4 Medivacs or I can get some Ghost. Like, I feel like we really underestimate the Templar as just a feedbacking unit, but it's such a powerful spell. I think that's a mistake, to be honest. You lost in the EPT Cup to give him a false sense of security so he can steal his points on the ladder. Don't pretend this wasn't calculated. True. I win when it matters. What about throwing some storms? You can do that too. I'm generally not a huge fan of storms though. Because EMP tends to counter it very well. And you can get Templar, but I almost always prefer getting Disruptors first. A lot of Korean tosses don't, so I might be wrong on this. Because a lot of Korean tosses, they go straight into Storm, but that's because they want to go into Carriers, which I'm not a huge fan of. I haven't really seen that work so well. Is getting 1 sentry not worth it in this case? Yeah, I had a couple of sentries, then I lost them, and then... When you're attacking, you don't really want to spend gas on sentries, but you want to get Archons out. Especially if that sentry won't have enough for a Guardian Shield in time. But yeah, ideally every fight has a Guardian Shield. If you have that, life is fine. Is that a massage stick? No, this is a thing to put my camera on. Like an extra part that I didn't need because then the camera would be too close to my face. So I pulled it out and I haven't found a good location yet to pull it out. So sometimes when no one's watching and I'm alone in my room, I pretend like this is you know, a wand like in Harry Potter, and I practice spells in front of the mirror. That is my deepest secret. Or if a burglar ever comes in, I can knock them out with this. It's pretty hard, actually. You thought it was a vape? Nice. God, you know what the problem is with StarCraft? Is that it's just so tiring. You know, every morning I wake up and I think to myself, today we're going to have a super entertaining stream. I'm going to be high energy the entire time. And then 2 hours in, I feel like taking a nap would be the correct call. I'm actually going to go check on the dog. See if he's sleeping or what he's up to. Maybe he needs some water or something. Give me 2 minutes. Where are you, little idiot? It's just old age catching up. Oh, piss off. Again, Terran in Protoss. If I begin at playing Disruptors, what should be my composition? Wait, are you Terran or Protoss? If you're playing versus Disruptors, you should get Liberators, ideally. They deal with Disruptors fairly well. Or you could split up your army into 2 parts. Disruptors are not good when they're split up. You're Protoss? Okay. Well, in that case, if you're building Disruptors, just get Stalkers with it. You can have a group of DTs running around trying to clear Planetaries too. That's usually how we play. At the high level. I got spared again. I literally only play Terrans today. I played like 2 games versus Protoss, 0 versus Zerg, and like 8 versus Terran or something insane. Kind of wild. That's good. I need some practice against Terran anyway. Don't mind it. Oh my god. Was that a 34 gateway? What time is my core even gonna finish then? 156? I've heard rumors of core timings at that, but I don't think I've ever witnessed one with my eyes. What the hell? Look at his timing on the core. Oh, it's actually just gonna be 121. I might have just made up the timing. Might have thought I was better than I really was. Oh well, it's fine. So what, 157 then? Oh. Not the greatest move I've pulled. Surely, yeah. I was gonna say, it has to be Marine. Otherwise he would pull it back already. There's no way someone stays if they're opening up with a Reaper. Okay, we're pretty fast here. Should we go for the Tempest rush? I see some asks here for cheeses. We can Tempest rush. I feel like all you guys ask for all day is just cheesing. I don't know what the correct call is here though. Did I build it with... Did I do it with double Stargates last time? I can't remember how I actually did it. Definitely going to be a battery in this main base though. Huh? Cheeky little Phoenix. Oh. Okay, he killed 2 workers. No, 1, 2. 2 workers. The question is, did he see... Oh, crap. Why would he fight against this? Like, really, why do people fight against this? I just don't understand it at all. He doesn't have the DPS. It's fairly obvious he didn't have the DPS. And he just stands there and fights. And a lot of high-level Terrans do this. And it doesn't make any sense to me. And it shouldn't make any sense to them either. And this happens so frequently. It's like, do they feel like after a while, the battery just stops healing? I mean, that's true, but it's after 14 seconds, not before that, boss. It's really silly. I don't understand that at all. It's so common that people do that. So freaking common. Okay, let's see if he actually paid attention with his scout. Or if he's kind of blindly going. So then he should be building, yeah, Vikings here. That's what I was gonna say. Vikings feels like an okay response to this. Kind of sad that he did manage to scout everything, but at the same time, that is pretty much how life is, isn't it? Sometimes you just get scouted and you're going to have to deal with it. Do I want one more Tempest after this? No, I think I'm just going to go straight into carrier, to be honest. Oh. No way. Okay, we have 2 of these. I feel like I'm a little bit slow with some stuff though. Move the tank across the map as well. Imagine how sick this would have been had he not scouted me. I would have just been poking him forever with these Tempests and he wouldn't have had like pre-produced 4 Vikings. Which would have obviously been good. I think my third Stargate actually was a mistake. To be fair, I'm kind of... what do you call it? When you don't know what you're doing? A little freestyle. A little freestyle. Style is free, baby. I really regret building this thing. You know that? I really regret it. I could have spent that money on so much more fun stuff. I could have been building a mothership. Mothership before the third Stargate, I think, is the clear banger here. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Let's see what he's up to, though. Ah, I think we're dead. I wish we had a super battery available, which we obviously don't. Ah, come on. Honestly, this game could have been so good. Because it's so freaking close all the time. All these fights. If I had gotten the mothership out for this fight, I can just time warp. If I had a battery here at this base, I wouldn't have lost one carrier for free. But now I think I'm just in a really bad spot, to be honest. Okay. This felt like a mistake for him. I didn't even have that hotkey yet. It's not the hottest look I've had in my life. But maybe if we can keep his stuff low. Like his count of units. That'd be kind of sick now. So what I want to do is, first of all, not oversaturate this base. That would be a huge blunder. Wait, he doesn't have this base? This is always a mistake, by the way. Can I just say that? I can't remember seeing this type of move not being a mistake. Because I just have plenty of units to deal with that, you know? Let's see what he's up to. No, wait, this is his actual Viking count. If that's his Viking count, he's in so much trouble, no? This is a risky maneuver. Wait, I should have done this first. Because then these batteries would have had more energy to start with. There's no way to do that. Okay, I'm actually just gonna stop attacking that. I want +3 and +1 armor. So, I thought I built another Stargate. I guess I hadn't. So once I get my next attack and I get my time warp, that's going to be banging, obviously. Way too many workers. Then I'm going to start attacking this thing. Then I'm gonna just straight up go for it. Okay, nice. So we almost have invisibility again as well. Oh, I don't think I get it. I want Storm so bad, honestly. I thought I was already mining with this. So I can just use my own building to attack. You know? It's not a bad play usually. Okay, we can give up this base, at least temporarily. I wish I had more of these things. He's moving back a little bit. What's his upgrade here? He only has 2-1. Why do they have so little? So little Templar. I thought I was gonna have more Templar, to be honest. Oh, sorry, Phoenixes. I thought I was gonna have more Phoenixes already, not Templar. I'm not sure why I mentioned Templar there. Okay. Ooh, cool. Nice one. Okay, I think we're ready to go now. I wish I had some detection on my army though, you know? I wonder if he's actually here. Does seem to be here at least a little bit. So chasing with Phoenix is often very good, because it allows me to get everything I want out. Where's his army, huh? Makes one really wonder. Oh no, attack myself accidentally. The Tempest Rush does it again, man. This build is banging. I don't think I've lost the game with it yet. I beat Dolan, I beat Uthermal, and now I beat Spirit. I can't even BC. He should go Liberators against Carriers. Liberators own really hard. Beyond figured that out a while ago. I think so have most other Terrans. Hey, just want to say I really appreciate your stream. I'm learning a lot from your Terran streams. Keep it going. Oh, thank you. I'm also... Oh, he's not here anymore. Do you mind if I ask you for a replay of such goated Tempest rush? I mean, I just do something. There's no build order. The build is I get a Stargate, then I get a Fleet Beacon, a second Stargate, and I build one Phoenix. And then you get a battery in each mineral line. That's it. 2 gateways. And then you pump 2 Tempest. And you hope the other guy doesn't scout anything. You know what's really funny? Is that... I was gonna say something. Oh, is that things like tank marine push with like stim combat is really bad against it. I wonder if I can defend 3 racks with it. Because my Tempest will be too late, right? My Tempest start 438, 445. So I'd have the full wall and yeah, I'd probably just die straight up. Against 3cc though, I probably also die to a marine move out. That was a fun strat. Not very good, but fun nonetheless. You have to scout a 3 racks and get a forge? Yeah, but I think at that point life is over as we know it. Do you have a 100% cheese stream? No. I don't like that. Cheese, just like everything in life, needs to come in, what you call it? In moderation. You can't just cheese all the time. It wouldn't be special anymore. It needs to, be a refreshment. It needs to be fresh. Real people play Colossus Phoenix into Skytoss. I'm not sure if that's worse or better, actually. I think it's worse. One truly scary thing is a 1-1 Ghost Viking push. I think, honestly, any double starport push would be hard to hold. Like a properly executed double or triple starport push. Because you're just getting outproduced hardcore. Like, that's just how it is in my mind. I can never match Viking count with anything. So I don't understand how I would beat that. I just don't get it. Because I have no real deterrent. I guess I'd have to build a lot of cannons, but... I think you can just have a very high Viking count while continuously expanding with orbitals. And then, like, double armory, and it really shouldn't be an issue. Because you can trade so well. Yeah, building cannons sucks. Like, it just makes the build non-viable, I think. But he kept attacking into me. What are the main differences in level between you and max packs, and what would it take for you to reach that level? I think one of the main things that max packs is really good at is that first of all, he's very fast. Just mechanically, he's very fast. But I think he's very good at fighting. Like, setting up fights, disengaging, engaging. Specifically against Terran, I admire him a lot in that. I think his early game unit movement with Adept, and Oracle is better than mine in PvZ. And in PvP, I think he's mainly just faster than me. And I think his early game, his 1-gate expand is very good. But it's so hard to emulate. I've tried so many times. I spent so many weeks trying to 1-gate expand myself just to eventually give up because I keep dying to all-ins against like people 600-700 MMR below me. I just can't make it work. Is attacking your own structures to get interceptors out quick before engaging ever a play? I've seen people do it on the rocks. I tried it on Nexus Shield / Pylon. Doesn't seem terrible. Yeah, I did it in the last game. I attacked my own Nexus multiple times to get the interceptors out faster. Yeah, it's well known as a defensive mechanics when playing carrier, for sure. Did you watch yesterday's game against Skillis? No, we actually won yesterday's ESL Open. I didn't watch. Was it Max who won? Skillis got max packs 2 on. Oh, that's nice. What's my favorite sport? I don't really have... I like football the most, I guess, to play. Don't play it a whole lot, but I always enjoy it. Rainer won 3-0 against Skillis. Wow. I hadn't expected that. Oh, I got Spirit again. Keep getting him. Or he keeps getting us. It's a little bit suspicious. Oh, I like basketball a lot, but I don't like playing basketball as much. I like watching basketball. Such a good sport to watch. I also don't watch a whole lot of basketball. Honestly, I mainly watch esports. Whenever I watch something, it's either StarCraft or... Actually, it's just StarCraft most of the time. Sweet dream. It's a classic build here that we're playing. Thank you, AM. Try my best to be consistent with the streaming these days. I've been thinking of streaming a little bit further in the morning, or a little bit earlier in the morning. Okay, this is a no scout Nexus into core. It's one of my favorite builds of all time. Because you have so much money, you're super rich. It's relatively safe, and you still have the ability to move the first adept across the map. This is the perfect time to stream. I mean, I just start earlier and quit at around the same time. Just gonna work it as a 9 to 5, you know? There's definitely something popping out there. Oh wow. Nice little supply block here. When I say little, I mean supply block for the ages. Nice loss as well on the thing there, you know. Completely forgot I had a 5th base as well. I always like it when I give myself surprises like this, to be honest. Forget the GG. Oh, spirit. We've seen the breaking of a mind here in real time. Okay, they get the GG after. Nice. We'll count it then. We'll count it. Harstem, which is your ground unit which you consider most decent / viable without movement speed / utility upgrades? Ground unit most viable without movement speed / utility upgrades. It's not easy, huh? Ground unit. That would have to be the swarm host. Immortal. Swarm host, immortal, cyclone, mine. Swarm host, immortal, cyclone, mine. Hellion, I guess. Hellbat. Really any Terran unit. Except the Marine or Marauder Ghost. Ghost definitely is one. Legit every Terran unit but the Marine and the Marauder. the Thor. Yeah, there's just every single unit. Reaper. Ooh. Someone's ringing my doorbell. I'll be right back. Excited for the full release of Stormgate? Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm curious to see how everything's gonna look like. I haven't played in a long time, like 6-7 months or so. I haven't played any of the non-finished games in a very long time. I really noticed that I struggled with playing at a game that didn't feel complete yet. And rather than having my experience with the game tainted as a result, I decided to just not play it in the non-finished versions. Because I was just getting frustrated by stuff. And then I would complain about it, and it's like, well, it's not a finished product. I'm like, yeah, that's true. So I don't want to play it then. So I decided not to play, honestly, anything. And I'm really excited what it has become. As in, I don't know what it has become, but I'm excited to see what it has become. Ooh, Reaper first. No way he goes up here, right? He knows the timings. It'd be a crazy move, yeah. It would really suck if he managed to run past me here. Not gonna lie. But he didn't manage to do that. Please tell me I have another thing already coming in. I don't actually think it's true though. Okay, triple CC. This is such a huge supply block, it's insane. Actually kind of painful. Yikers. Did I lose 3? No way, right? Oh, nice one, controlled over there. Oh, neat. I wonder what's better to play to play single. Oh, what am I doing? Play single forge or double forge, and then have the difference instead be that you're getting a much faster fort base. Not sure if that's worth it though. Guess +1. Oh, actually lost that pretty hard. I think I just lost the game, huh? What the hell is this? Is this like a 3 base all in? No, it wasn't at all. Why is he building 2 extra CCs? This felt bad for me. I think one of the mistakes I might be making. Let's first have a quick look here at the early game. I just feel so insecure when I play Blink, to be honest. He plays Cyclone into Starport almost every single game. Who's 1 worker, right? Yeah, I'm cutting works for no reason. Yeah. That's really bad. Cut. No reason. I'm missing a lot of cycles, to be honest. And then here the supply block was killing me. I must have lost like 8, 9, 10 workers or so. This should be fully saturated the moment it finishes, and it wasn't. I was shocked when I saw that as well, I remember. I remember thinking, wow, my eco here sucks. I'm also shocked how hard I lost that fight on the left side. Oh, his eco is actually insane. Because he just played a 1-1-1 into in position... No, it was in main base, right? Yeah. Okay, so he goes double mine drop. So this is a 3 loss versus 3 gate blink, I guess? Or 2 gate blink. And just losing a lot of probe sightings, which is bad. That actually is quite bad. This was the most killing one. I'm supposed to be at 60, and then I just get full gateway, full cybercore, high supply. But now instead he is doing that. So mining me a little. My fort base is kind of late. He has so much supply. 152. Do I even have... no, I don't even have my thermal yet. And I didn't have my 1-1. This was kind of risky. I thought it was just going to be a double drop initially. Here I probably should have fought with force fields and... Or sorry, with guardian shield. Although he's moving forward already with tanks, so maybe not. He just went home. I think here I'm just really dead. Or really dead, I'm just in a really bad spot. Just macro mistakes. Yes. How many did he kill? Like 3? Yeah, that's okay. 3 for a Raven I'm fine with. The Raven should always get more. Or it can stay alive and be annoying. No, I didn't have to build batteries either, which is kind of nice. I wish I had a prism out already. I guess I really can't because I need 3 first anyway. So I don't think I made a mistake there. I wonder if this is even a good base to take. I guess when I take it, I need to instantly mine all of these, or I'm gonna just get caught off like that. I need easier access. I could also take this, but then my main base still remains mash. I'd rather have this area secure with like a battery, so I can hold this. Yeah, makes sense. Just didn't macro that very well, to be honest. Yeah, let's play another game. Do you prefer Colossi as AoE instead of Storm because of EMP? Yeah, I think so. I think the problem I find with Storm is that once EMP is out and you don't have the next setup yet, it tends to suck. And you're still always going to need to go into Colossus anyway, because you can't really go Storm into Disruptor. So what often ends up happening is you're just not in that great of a spot, majority of the time. So if they go Ghost into Viking, then you're getting hard countered, and you never have a moment where you're kind of free. I prefer Colossus into Disruptor most of the time, because there's no hard counter to the Disruptor. The Disruptor is just there, and it actually has value. Like, always has value, which is a huge deal. I want to try something else anyway here. Same build, but a different type of setup, I think. Prism Micro with Storm is too risky. I mean, it's good. But once there's Vikings out, they can often zone you. And then if you still have to go into Colossus, they already have the Vikings. Because they want to get Vikings to deal with the Prism. So what often ends up happening is that you're just gonna die. Or it just isn't great for you. Which is kind of similar to dying, really. And like eventually you're still going to... like I think having Storm is really good in the late game. And I think having Storm is really good in like the first 7-8 minutes. But it's like the in-between stage where it's nice to have, but I'd rather have other stuff. And I think that tends to be the hardest spot already. So making that harder, I'm not a huge fan of. It also seems harder to kill people with Storm than it is with like Colossi openers, to be honest. Oh, he didn't micro that. I think he could have gotten me. When I'm as blue as can be, dream a little dream of me.
Glory to the Daylon. Come back. Give us. The firstborn shall persevere. Give us combat. Give us.
No, no, I made a mistake. Nice.
Give up.
Okay, this is... I was gonna say this is maybe okay. Until it wasn't. Please. This is such a neat supply lock, to be honest. Dude, I'm slouching further and further. Bad look, honestly. I wonder if I can just go in here. I mean, that should never work in a million years. You think he's gonna go and... I forgot my forges! I was wondering why my build felt so freaking smooth. It's like, man, nothing here is going wrong. This is all correct. Ah. No! You think he actually has this base? Oh man, this is so embarrassing, honestly. It does have this base. I can't remember seeing that base in his main though, you know? Forgetting my upgrades was actually very embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. Wait, I only have 2 Colossus? Can't remember doing that. Oh, got him. Probably F2 to start moving out, to be honest. Oh, I wasn't incorrect, lol. Actually was correct. So he should be here then. Taking a 4th? Nice one. Can't even warp anything extra. No upgrades. That's honestly the saddest thing. The fact that we had no upgrades there in that fight. That's extremely saddening. Okay. No shot. Right. Upgrades were really pathetic. I can't believe I forgot my upgrades. Oh, random Colossus. Love to see it. Out of all the things I could forget. It's because I'm not so familiar with this build. That's why it happens, let me tell you. Look at this. Freaking burning those guys, huh? Always important to target fire with them bad boys. GG. Is Piotr just chain sniping him? I think so. I think he believes he's better, so he wants his points back. But he's not getting his points back so far. So far, he's lost more than he's won. Because he lost versus me... one... No, that wasn't him. So 1, 2, 3. And then he won one, and then he lost another one. This wasn't him either. Right? No. As expected, just better tools overall. It's true. Just better tools. What's your overall highest MMR? Right now it's 6.6 on my other account. My highest ever is 707. So 7,007 points. But that was a really long time ago. Does the rank 6 mean you have the 6th highest MMR? No. It doesn't. The best of 7 has been won. Yeah. We took him out real good in the best of 7. Oh, he's not searching right now. Let's see what happens when we search. Ah, see, he's not sniping. He's had enough. He's done. Ooh. I'm being sniped by Mr. Sarah. Look at him. He knows he could just ask for games, right? Sarah being at 6.5k MMR is sharp. Sarah never wants to play with me when I'm streaming, except ladder apparently, that's fine. As long as I fight him on the ladder, he's going to be a happy camper. Yeah, let's just go already. I want to be the second loss that he gets. It's actually important. Why is Elaser playing Protoss? He enjoys it. He doesn't like playing ZVP very much. And he finds playing Protoss a lot more fun. So he plays a lot of Protoss right now. Ah, you got it up already. Oh, it was a mistake.
Yes. Glory to the day. Not come give up.
Oh, I almost finished that, which would have really sucked for me.
Dimensional strings attuned.
A bit late here with my next pylon. Works out though.
We meet our fate. Oracle proceeded.
Glory to the day. Give up combat.
Let us.
Nice little supply block. Lovely to see here, huh? Lovely to see. Oh.
How can I aid you?
Nod your call.
You think he sees this or what?
We meet our fate.
Come on, if I get supply log one more time like a complete moron, I'm actually gonna lose my crap. No, please, 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 please. Oh, I scout like an absolute moron sometimes. Oh my good lord! Oh my. What the hell? Ah, I didn't hear it. I didn't have any vision there. Which didn't quite help either. Ah! 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 just didn't hear it. And I didn't see it, which was the main issue. I didn't have full vision of my main base. I was in a way better spot than him. Because he didn't even have any Vipers, just pure Lurker. I should have tacked faster into second Stargate. He wasn't actually ready for the Zealot run by at all. He really wasn't. I had moved enough stuff over here. Ah, freaking Lurker Nidus, man. Yeah, I should have had something here to deal with it. Just any pylon for vision. I wasn't looking at the minimap anyway, let's face facts. I was just about to break his back as well. That makes it so much worse. I really think I had a chance. Once I get this in and I run it into the main base, then he's forced to pull so much. I can rotate to this, send zealots in this. I had so many. I needed a prism as well into his main, to be honest. I didn't do that. That was a mistake. My early game was much better than his. He had no chance. I don't understand why I almost died. Like, this is probably the worst start he could have hoped for. He even lost workers against my late oracles. I went 10 gate, didn't I? Yeah, that was a mistake. Templar Archives was a mistake. For whatever reason, I thought he was just gonna go into Ravager Hydra like he always does. And then when I saw this, I was like, crap. Because otherwise I can have like some batteries here. This Zealot run by I never sent in either, which was actually really bad. Because that could have dealt some serious damage. I got supply block at 157. Zealot run by would have been huge. Because he actually had no more reinforcements at home. I can't believe how good he is though. Like, he just moves across the map, kills my fort. And then pisses off and plays an actual game. Despite having a god-awful early game. I don't think this is allowed to happen. You just always lose to him. Here I cleared. I mean, I'm still in a playable spot. If you watch the minimap more closely, what could you have done to not lose there? I just killed the Nidus, no? Just warping like 2 zealots and the Nidus is gone. That's not an issue. Or I could recall a unit to my main or my natural. And then that's also no problem. Could send my oracles back home. Like, there's so many things you can do. If you see the Nidus, there's no problem. Here also he just... he sent a lot of extra roaches, which I didn't quite realize. I was on microing as well. And here he actually cleared all of this. And he's just faster as well. That's a fact. I should have probably cut him off, cleared this base, then started run buying here, while kind of rotating between these bases. Prism to the main, or Prism coming in from here into the natural, then to the main. Probably would have been the superior place. I mean, I had money ready. I was a little bit low on workers, I'll admit that. Instantly. Yeah. Only getting minus 20 against Zero is kind of messed up. This early game sucked though. How insanely warm is it in your place right now? Let's just say it ain't cold. Why is Cyril so low? His account got what you call it? It got reset. Oh, now you got Rainer. It's a little bit easier at least. Hey. That's a trade I'll take. It is a crappy map though. Well, it's not a crappy map. I'm just not so good at it. I guess there's a difference there, huh? You're getting some of the high tier players today. Everyone wants to wants a piece of good old Harstem, huh? Can't believe I thought this was gonna be a chill stream. Ooh. Oh crap, missed that. Like with Cyril, it always feels like that no matter how good my early game or my mid game is, he eventually just stabilizes and then he wins. Well, versus Raynor, if I get a really good early game, I usually manage to win the game. Not always, but usually. So it's like, I'm not sure who it's easier to get a good early game against though. I feel like Raynor's queen movement is really freaking sick. Like much more aggressive. I feel like when Raynor is on fire, he's so hard to kill. Not sure if I should have chronoed that, but it is a fairly small map, isn't it? So, I don't mind a chrono here, really.
Glory to the Daylon. Combat shall be played. Give us where.
I also feel like Raynor takes more risks in the early game, which makes it harder to play against. I think these are all accurate. What'd you call them?
Dimensional strength.
Research complete.
The first
These are all accurate descriptions of what makes each player hard and or difficult. Oh, that was beautifully done. You saw that? He actually fully went for it. That was really cute.
where shall we
I'm expecting him to come here. They're so fast, these guys, you know? That's really the issue that I have with them. I hope there's something here that I can kill. Don't think it's quite the case though, is it? Oh, okay, I can kill that.
let us begin?
I can get all of them properly together, huh? Not sure if I should be building more of these, to be honest. Oh, a couple of dudes not doing anything. I wonder what he's building. Oh, not a whole lot of workers, I guess. Did I see some more links here? I think I did. Then you have a hotkey for this. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful supply block as well. Some of the best. People often ask me, Harstem, how is it possible that your supply blocks always look so tight? It's a great question. Oh, I don't have +1 here yet. I thought I already started. Oh, okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. I think I'm in some trouble. I have some of the best supply blocks in the world. Sadly, that's not something people generally seem to praise a whole lot. Please tell me I can teleport out. I can kind of teleport out, at least with some stuff. This is not the game I was looking for. I feel like if we hadn't lost our entire army there, actually wouldn't have been so bad, maybe. Often losing your entire army is the sign of something not going too well. Do have to admit that. Okay, we have some serious oversaturation in this base. First the zealots and then my stalkers being recalled. Didn't really help my position very much. Did it now? Oh. Because I also don't think it's really going to help my position very much. My position was good after the early game. Let's have a look. 133 to 153. He's all-inning off of 81 workers. I actually think my spot is fine. A little bit late with my Nexus, maybe. A little bit late with my Robo. A little bit late with my Storm. And he had the best possible build order for him as well. I think this looked okay. Maybe one too many Stalker weapons as well, honestly. This really sucked. And losing the Oracle also really sucked. But here, this was a terrible trade for me. This also was a terrible trade. I shouldn't have been there. And then I lost the Templar. Yeah, I lose the base and it's over. If you had to change one thing in the map, what would it have been? I'd remove Ghost Rare. It's too small. Yeah, Harstem, how come I don't see a lot of Disruptor play versus Zerg these days? I think Storm is just much better than Disruptors, to be honest. Like, why would you go for Disruptors? Zerg doesn't have a counter to Storm. Zerg has a counter to Disruptors. in the Viper. Storm is way more consistent as well in outcomes. The only time you could potentially see Storm I was gonna say something insightful. Or the only time you could potentially see Disruptor is if they're playing like a very heavy Roach comp. You sometimes see it. I don't think it's that good though. I still just prefer Immortals. That's like my robo unit of choice. Oh, I did that wrong.
Kevin Hart super chatted $10. Good morning from Milwaukee.
Good morning from the Netherlands, buddy. Good to see you again, Kevin Hart. Is your actual name Kevin Hart? Or are you just a big fan of the actor? And if so, did you ever, you know, try to take advantage of your name? Not sure how you would do that, but like book a hotel under your real name. Ask for a free room upgrade before they see you. You can't call Spirit the MMR bank. He usually eats me alive. People always forget about the long-term trends. Just remember what's happened most recently. Spirit probably slept 3 hours last night, has a crappy day. For the next 5 years, people are going to be reminding him of that day he lost 4 games to Harstem. So I'm going to be making 4 videos out of it. I haven't scouted, which some people would consider a mistake. I just consider it good form, giving my opponent a chance to do something cheesy. Got a lot of freaking cash, huh? You beat him in the Open Cup? No, I got eaten in the Open Cup. But when it matters, and the MMR is on the line, that's when we get him.
Yes, execute.
Kevin Hart super chatted $2. It is my name. I tell people I look different on TV.
I like that. I do like that. Where's his mind though? Huh? Oh. Calculated. We killed what? 2 or 3? I think we killed 2. Which shouldn't actually be very good for me. Oh, I already have one of these on the way. He killed me there. Yo. It's kind of nasty what I did here now. Wasn't too hot. Cool. He had nothing in the main. He had this thing here, which I probably could have killed. 4 stalkers behind here also could have worked. I need to keep some units alive at home, I think. It's crazy to move out with everything if I know that his medevac is still alive. Although I saw him move back, I think what I did here was really risky. I think the split-ups often are better anyway for me. Less initial investment, just tends to be better. Losing that was really dumb. Not getting this at once also sucked. And then losing the building. Okay. Uh-oh. The big bleed has begun. For single videos and a 5th with an overview of all the games. I like that. Yeah, we're not getting any PvP today. Just pure Zerg, Terran. Mainly Terran, honestly. Okay, Spirit keeps playing. And we're gonna try getting him. Yeah. He plays very standard, to be honest. Much more standard than I'd imagine he would play. Usually on ladder, when there's points on the line, he plays his best builds. Not today, apparently. You know what we could also do? Play a Stargate opener. We haven't done that in a while versus him. And he's completely given up on scouting altogether. Just the concept of scouting he doesn't seem too keen on anymore. Me, however, I'm a scouting god. Look at me go. Look at his stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say my collection's complete? Or I can just go here and be fine. Block him for a little while. Force the CC on the high ground. Little heavier here on the gas. I think this is still barely in time, unless he micros his workers very well, which I don't think he tends to. Okay, so he just gives up instantly on that. Yeah, which means it's Marine first or gas first. No one would play this Marine into reactor. So it's Marine first into factory, most likely. It's kind of what I'm feeling here as a vibe. You know what I was thinking of? Like a build that I could play? Is like a triple Stalker versus what he does. And then just going into like 3 gates or something. I don't actually have a build order for this, so it might just completely suck. But I don't know. It could also just work. Because he always skips the bunker. If there's one thing he's very consistent in, it's skipping the bunker. Oh, what? Oh. Reaper as a first unit. So I think it's gas first then, no? Okay, he's not coming here. In that case, we're just playing Stalker. We're going Twilight. I want to play 3 gate, but now I feel like a clown for even trying it. We can play 2 gate instead. Flipping your fins, you won't get too far. So if he plays any type of invis units here, that would not be a good look for me. However, if he doesn't play any type of invis units, let's see if the thing is still here. Doesn't seem to be the case. I wonder if I can just go here. We're gonna go past it at some point. Oh, I wanted to really go past it, but I guess not today. Nice. Oh, this supply block actually should be getting stopped soon. Right, guys? I definitely want to be upstairs here. Not the end of the world. What are these guys doing, huh? How about we just deal with everything he can throw at us by getting DTs? Oh my god! That went well. I think I can just go here and kill him. I think you can just do that. Yeah, there you go. Oh, he's coming here? No. Still have more? No! No! I should have just never attacked into him, should I have? And just kept mining from this base while I counterattack full force. Ah! Because he was on 2 base. Oh, yeah, the 3rd. But he had no workers. He had 19. Yeah, that attack in there was not it. Should have not done that. Look at this. I'm so far ahead. I should just kill him. Send some individual dudes, clear the CC. Individual DTs go in. Get like gateways way faster. Oh, I had a free win. 2 upgraders +1. That was a mistake. Do you know if his sister-in-law has been playing StarCraft 2 since the last stream? No, but she doesn't have access to a PC right now. She's in Korea. So she's not playing there. So they're to spend some time with family. Oh, sad. Yeah, I should have used the Invisible Man better. Sorry to ask another question, but there's a new video called Death of a Game, StarCraft 2. By Nerdslayer Studios. For whatever reason, the video isn't loading. I don't know why it's not working. It's just on this account that it isn't working. Okay. Do you think I'm allowed to just watch his video? Or you think he'll copyright strike me? I don't even know how that stuff works. Not worth watching. The guy says StarCraft 2 is more difficult than Brood War, so he's clueless. Oh, okay. No point then. Lame. I'll watch it in my free time, see what I think of it. Maybe I'll have thoughts on it on another day, but not today. I need some time off. Need to relax a little bit. We've been going strong with a couple of losses now. It's time to take a mental break. What's a good timing to get Storm in PvZ? Would you say your store timing was late versus Rainer just now? Well, it's all dependent on build orders, but ideally you have Storm before the first big Bane attack can hit. So like a Templar Archives at the 6-minute mark, and then starting Storm the moment it finishes, using 3 Chrono Boost usually is fine if you do it like that. With most build orders. There are just a lot of builds where you can get it faster, but it might just not be so useful to do that. Time for some Hitman, I reckon. No, I'm not feeling any Hitman right now. I feel like I need a calm down game, you know? Something that after my brain is overheating from the heat and the StarCraft games. Something brain dead, really. Watch some TikTok brain rot. Stardew Valley. I played that a bit, but I didn't really like it. And when I say I played a bit, I saw Irene play it. And I was like, oh, this is not for me. I feel like those games, they feel so much like you're doing chores the entire time. And then there's no payoff at the end, you know? It's like chore after chore, and you can't win. You're not beating anyone. You can't make someone feel bad. What's the point? See if there's anything interesting on Reddit. I love State of the Game back in the day. Anyone else miss it? I'm curious if anyone knows of a modern day equivalent, if one exists, even if it's in Korean. Yeah, that doesn't exist. We used to have quite a few talk shows centered around StarCraft, but that's not the case anymore. Or like a podcast, I guess, is what you'd call them now. I'm not even sure what you would talk about. What the hell is this? Should make a podcast called Hour with Harstem. I have no clue what I talk about. This is so frustrating, by the way. The Masters 3 bug. It's very frustrating. I wish they would fix this. See if there's anything else here. God, this seems like such a long meme. I don't get it. Is this a joke? I also don't know what this show is in general. So I have no knowledge of either. This is fantastic. Nah, this is the type of show we want to see. Happy birthday, Harstem and Maru. Well done to you both. Very well done indeed. Can't believe the greatest StarCraft 2 player of all time shares his birthday with Maru. What are the chances? What are the chances? Very cool. What is this? Nothing going on here. Okay. That was enough brain rot for me. I feel like Reddit is my TikTok. Just scroll past stuff that I don't care about. Then I'm ready to go again. Harstem, give it your upvote. Don't tell me you're a lurker. I never upvote. I'm not even sure if I have an account, to be honest. I'm never logged in, at least. Yeah, I would not want to be an active part of the community. Sounds like trouble. Sorry for getting your hopes up. Yeah. Wait, what are you talking about? Do you play in the Wardy Summer Bash? I haven't been invited. You can chuckle at something and not upvote it. It hurts my heart. It's so tiring to have to interact with stuff though, isn't it? There's only a couple of things I do. I sometimes write comments on YouTube, and I like videos on YouTube. That's it. These are the only two actions I usually take. I used to sometimes post on Team Liquid, but I don't enjoy that either. I try to interact as with little people online that I don't know as possible. Have you played Sorrow? No. What is that? It's an emotion. It's not a game at all. Oh, it is a game. Is there a Wikipedia? Is this the one? Surely not. Omen of Sorrow. Brings monsters of horror, literature, and mythology together for a fighting game experience unlike any other. Inspired by numerous arcade classics, but offering its own unique innovations and mature aesthetics. Is this the game? This is like Street Fighter, no? I always thought that it must be really easy to make a game like Street Fighter. No? Everything that's a bug, you just call gameplay, and then people will start playing around it. There's also not so many things that you interact with. It's kind of like a 2D environment. This doesn't look fun at all, to be honest. Also $20, that's so expensive. I don't like paying a lot of money for games. You know which game I liked? There's this game called Pizza Possum. But it was only a single level. Look at this crap. Basically, you're a possum, and your goal is to steal food. And guards they come and chase you, and then you need to hide. And at some point, there's loads of guards. The game was a little bit too easy, and like I said, there was only like a single map. So I finished the game in like 30 minutes or so. But I wish there was like community maps with this and extra stuff. The gameplay was pretty fun. It was pretty brain dead. It was a good co-op game that I played with Irene. A game I'd actually recommend. What about the climbing game where you're chained together? I feel like that's not a relaxing game at all. Isn't that game also just called Chained Together? Which is a great title for a game where you're literally just chained together. I think it would be too stressful. Not our business, but did MaxPax ever tell you why he's turning down 15k to play in the big one? No. I never asked him either, to be honest. I think he just doesn't want to go. What are the Lego games? I never played those either. That sounds terrible. Strange game to eat virtual food as a mouse. Isn't that most games when you think about it? It doesn't make a lot of sense. I enjoyed playing Red Dead. That was kind of a relaxing game because the gameplay also was fairly easy. But it was, at least I just did the campaign or whatever it's called, the single player. But that was kind of relaxing and nice and chill. Survival games? Nah. Survival games just aren't for me, to be honest. Have you ever tried to speedrun any game? I used to be really into Mario Kart on the Wii, and I would always I would only do time trials. I was really bad. But I guess that's kind of like trying to speedrun it. I just sucked very much at it, but I enjoyed it. which is, I guess, the most important thing. Yeah, I'll just play a game with Terran. Do you like puzzle games? Yeah, I love puzzle games, but I've never found puzzle games where I was very happy with it. I played Professor Layton on the DS, which I thought was okay. Actually, I thought it was quite good, a lot of the puzzles. I can't remember any other puzzle games that I was happy with. Is Proxima Router a clock? Yeah. No, it's not. What about Zelda games? No, they don't feel like puzzle games to me. More exploration now.
Minerals.
I replayed the Zelda games, like the last 3 or so. I didn't like that as much. I watched her play a bit, but yeah. Too much walking around. I like just pure puzzles, basically. A game where your progress is based on fixing puzzles. You know, there used to be this game, which was like an MMORPG, which was called Puzzle Pirates. Have any of you ever heard of that or played it?
Not enough minerals.
This was like in the time that I want to say RuneScape was pretty big as well. Like really early on. I remember people playing it in like 2008, 2007. I played Baba Is You. Yeah, I loved Baba Is You. I haven't finished it, but I've been slowly progressing every now and again. The Puzzle Pirates is a game where the concept is extremely simple. You are a pirate and you're sailing the big seas. And you can actually walk around and stuff. But rather than all tasks just being kind of click and point, like I felt like it was in RuneScape. I might be wrong now, like maybe that's not true. But that's kind of what RuneScape felt like, you know? You clicked on a tree and you'd start cutting it.
Not enough minerals.
I didn't enjoy that very much. There was so much grindy content there. With Puzzle Pirates, the grindy content was just you fixing puzzles. Or like a specific type of puzzle. So you'd have like if you were sailing, you'd have to play like Bejeweled or something like that. Which actually, I thought was really cool. Just rather than having an action just being executed, letting there be some skill introduced. Allowing for some skill introduction in the game. It was super easy to hack. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know about that. I just remember a guy in my high school class played it. Him and his mom played it a lot. And he introduced me to it and I played it a little bit as well. It was actually pretty fun. I remember thinking, oh, this is cool. Oh my god, there's a huge freaking bug on my wall. What the hell? How many freaking lags did this thing have? Dude, this thing is huge. Ah, it's just a spider. I thought it was something else. It's a weird looking spider and he was very fast as well. He made like a quick jump around when I approached him. He's like maybe this big or so. But I could see him moving from the side. Sorry. Bug. Go.
Game resumed. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
He'll be okay? Yeah, but I just gotta keep an eye on him, you know? See where he goes. The problem is my dog likes to eat spiders. So I don't want him to get too close to the ground. Because then the dog might try to eat the spider. So I'll put him outside after my stream if I can still find him.
Not enough minerals.
Tested on Humans is a really good puzzle game. Okay, I'll have a look at that as well. Thank you. Some nice suggestions, guys. I appreciate all of that.
Not enough
Truly do.
minerals.
Did I not get another depot? Okay, nice. Thank you. Oh, I lost track of him already.
Not
Yeah, it's pretty fast, not gonna lie, this spider.
enough minerals.
I saw him move and was thinking to myself, man. Good moves there, brother. We're all proud of you.
Complete.
I have way too much gas, don't I?
Wait.
Nice on Harstem.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Oh, it's Goody, right. I think to myself, who am I playing again? Couldn't remember for a sec.
Complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply
Neat supply block, huh? Very neat. Come on, buddy. Repair this. I freaking hate the way that Goody plays, to be honest. I don't enjoy playing against him. I wish there was a way to finish the game quickly against him with like a coin flip. But that feels very difficult too.
base is under attack.
Ready for dust off. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
What if I just do something like this?
Ready for dust off.
He's actually gonna try taking this thing or what?
Mineral research. No, mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
We're just gonna quit building marines basically altogether. Get one more of these.
Mineral, not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Mineral not enough minerals.
I don't actually know where his Vikings are, huh?
Add-on complete. Not enough. Command center upgrade.
Please, kill it! Okay. Somewhat even. Nice. I never properly mined from this. Lovely to see, really. And another one over here. What the hell is that? No one knows, I guess.
Research complete. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
This is probably the worst map to play against Goody as well. Out of all the maps I could have gotten,
Not enough.
I got the worst. That's lovely to see, huh?
Upgrade complete.
I mean, he can't really start harassing me either, can he?
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, that's the last time you saw something like that. Probably never. Never.
Mineral field. Base is under attack.
What's going on? What the? Fight or flight? This better be big. In the rear.
Command
Ready to plunder.
unacceptable command.
Up, ready to go. Let's get it. Made for.
Nice one. He has no upgrades on him though, huh? He has no upgrades at all.
Let's get into the fight.
Reporting for action.
I think I would win this fight now. Oh.
Something in the way.
All hands to battle stations. Liberation is at hand.
Mineral field.
Ready to plunder.
Mineral field. Command center upgrade complete.
Acknowledge. Somebody, get me out of this mess. We read you.
Add-on complete.
Oh crap, I forgot to continue upgrades.
Command
Ready to plunder.
I think I'm definitely winning this fight, right?
Reporting for action.
Okay, so now we're in range. This actually went really easy. It only took me 14 minutes to win this. Because winning I'm doing that. See? Nice. This actually is a very consistent way of playing as well. I just get insane eco, don't get any extra barracks, and just go into mass starport. Play tank Viking. Every single time you cut Marines, you just add more CCs. Nice. Good day to you, dear Captain. Good day to you too, Captain. Cap. Poor Harstem catching up on chat. Yeah, I'm trying my best to keep an eye on it, but good lord. This game took a lot of my power away. Is the spider still there? I don't know where it went, to be honest. I mean, it's probably still somewhere around.
Chillin_SC
Don't know where.
gifted a tier 1 sub to its_J_D.
Thank you, Chuchilla, for the gifted sub to SJD. Maybe it's hiding? Little prick. Yeah, doesn't seem to be around. I don't think we have any dangerous spiders, though. It's just for the sake of the spider. If they get too close to the ground, my dog sometimes thinks it's food and they eat it. So then the spider dies, which would be sad for the spider. So I try to keep him alive by evacuating them whenever I see them. Does your dog respond more to Dutch or English? Honestly, he doesn't really respond to any command in any language. He's a strong-willed dog. Nah, he English only. He only responds to English commands. He's a little bit deaf though, so he doesn't hear so well. He works better with the hand gestures most of the time. What are you reading these days? I'm done with the Poppy War, so I'm gonna start the next one on that series because it's a trilogy. It's the Dragon Republic I have right now, coming in soon. Okay, one more Terran. You know, spiders are probably friends since they eat bugs. Well, they can't talk to me, they're not my friend. But yeah, I try to keep them alive. Useful creatures. Are you watching House of the Dragon? No, I don't know what that is. Is that the Game of Thrones spin-off? I haven't even seen the regular Game of Thrones, so I'm not going to watch the House of the Dragon. It's so tiring, I think, to watch these long TV shows. Was the prequel to Game of Thrones? Nice. Are you keeping up with the Olympics? I haven't really. I saw that the Dutch have 0 medals still, so we're performing as expected. You can't just say this game is the best with 0 argument and 0 context and expect people to say, oh yeah, he's right. True and goated. Just watch the first 4 seasons of Game of Thrones and then read the books if you want. I feel like I'd rather read the books just in general, rather than watch it. It seems more my speed anyway. I feel like a lot of the time these very story-heavy shows, I much prefer reading them rather than watching it. The Olympics went woke. Did they? I didn't see that.
Not enough minerals.
What did the Olympics do?
Not
How
enough minerals.
how did they hurt you?
Not enough minerals.
Tell me all about it.
Not enough minerals.
I just started reading the first Game of Thrones books and it's great. Uh-oh. I might have to do it then. The Game of Thrones books will never be finished. But there's going to be some type of finish after each book, right? Like,
Additional supply depots.
you can happily lay it down.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Wait, where is this guy? It's a Terran.
Not enough.
Can't believe the Olympics don't care about the core demographic StarCraft players.
Not enough minerals.
I saw somewhere that the Olympics voted for inclusion of esports in the future. Which would be wild. I also wouldn't watch it, but it still would be funny. It feels like the Olympics need to do something because they know they're dying otherwise. The French rivers are too high in poop again, so they had to postpone races. Yeah, I actually did read that. That is the one thing that I've been keeping track of a little bit. Is there, how do you pronounce it? The San? San, San, San. This one? That they have to keep, that they spend so much money to get it clean. And now they couldn't do the triathlon because it was too nasty again. And they also think they had a recommendation for the athletes to preemptively take antibiotics. Mate. Hey, you can't make, I don't know. They just do it in a swimming pool or something. That's just sad. Just find another body of water somewhere else. It's just so funny to me.
Base is
Oh, everyone and their sister has been doing this to me. I don't actually think it's very good.
not enough.
I don't actually think it's very good. It's so risky. It does delay it a little. It's nice for him, I guess. It's all the extra rain overflowing the sewers and the overflow just into the river. Yeah, I'm sure there's a reason for it, but it seems like a lot of people were aware of that the problem was, you know, it's kind of there to stay. Seems wild.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I think I'm gonna be uber supply block, to be honest.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
We're hitting like a truck with this thing, aren't we? Oh crap, I didn't properly do this.
Add-on complete.
Oh.
Add-on complete.
To me.
What's the chance he's one basing me? Oh, it's very high. The chance that he's one basing me is extremely high. Oh!
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Research complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots. Our SCVs are under attack. Pad up. Additional supply depots. Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Not enough mineral. Our SCVs are under attack. Pad up.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Go ahead. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not if our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Up, ready to go. We could use some help here. SCV ready.
Research complete. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Coming through. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? We could use some help. Go, go, go.
Now what?
Armed and ready. Going.
Not enough minerals. Base
Actually, I can just go
under
here.
attack.
Oh no.
Not enough is
Ooh! I flew over here. Oh boy, that's a close one. I wonder if maybe I should have flown to this thing with like a medevac with 8 Marines. Because then he needs to send units there. On a scale from 1 to how annoying is to know what it is best to do as Terran, but not being able to do it, or just not doing it because you're simply playing with 100 MMR advantages tossed? My highest... I mean, the thing is that most of the time I actually don't know what's best to do for me with Terran. Because my mechanics are fine. It's just the problem is I often don't have no clue. So my biggest jumps often come just from me watching replays rather than me playing a lot more. Like when I just watch replays, copy build orders properly, things tend to go a lot better for me. Oh, I see the spider again. Thanks, by the way, Chillin SC for the 4-month resub. Much appreciated, buddy. That's so difficult. Quick check his build. And it's just a 1-1-1 complete proxy. I think he probably plays it every single game. So he goes Reaper, Factory, straight tank, and then just, I guess, 1 medevac? No, just straight Viking. It's a good all-in, honestly. But you have trouble dealing with counterattacks. I probably should have counterattacked with the medevac and the Cyclones in general. That probably would have been banging. What is the best response as Terran when you Reaper Scout Robo plus Council? Robo first? I think you can just like build a Raven and go for a mine drop into Raven and you're probably fine, to be honest. Hey boys in the YouTube chat, if you guys want to talk about which game is the best, you probably should just take it to some private platform. Because I feel like the last 500 messages are just you two arguing about what the best game is. Which is fine, but maybe do it in the DMs. You cannot tolerate this kind of behavior. No, I can. It's just a request. Yeah, no worries. Oh, boy. Alright, I'm starting to get a little bit hungry, boys. I think that's actually going to be it for me today. We had some nice games. We had some less nice games. But I'm ready. Okay, I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, am I here tomorrow? Tomorrow I have a driving lesson. Yeah, I'll be here. Tomorrow I'll be here again. Thank you all for watching. And see you then. Ciao, ciao, my dear friends. Oh. You still need a Stormgate invite? No, I already have it. Don't worry about me, buddy. Don't you worry, baby. Biddy-bim, biddy-dim-bim. Don't you want me now? Wait, I forgot to end the stream. Sorry.